God keep our land, glory.
And you think about all the anticipation. Over the last couple months, Doris, the regular season is finally here. It is upon us.
Amen, Kevin. We have been waiting so anxiously for NBA tip-off. Obviously, you're always looking to see the movement of personnel. How well do guys who've switched organizations fit in with their respective rosters? Is somebody now a title contender? So many anxious front offices hoping they made the right decisions.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Dwayne Wade. Williams is out there with Ibaka. And it's Pettit in at the 3 spot.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Guys, you think about this Indiana Pacers proud organization. They have not been to a conference finals since 2014. And consider when they did get into the playoffs, they were bounced in the first round several times.
No good on the second free throw. And for this Pacers franchise, Doris, they took a step backwards last season.
Kevin, there's no doubt about it. Their worst record in over 30 years. But you know what? I really like what they did. They shuffled the deck player-wise. They brought in a new head coach. Sometimes you have to take that step backward to go 2 steps forward.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Nowitzki. Trains it from 9 feet away.
Well, always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Pass to Ibaka. Wade outside. Ibaka with the screen on Thompson. That one good for 2.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here's Pettit. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Nowitzki looking it over. Toronto working the ball around now. On the wing, Thompson. From 12 feet out, Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
Now here's Wade. Here's Ibaka. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wade against Thompson. Pass to Winters. Trying to get open is Odom. Winters misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
Boy, Dwayne Wade showing what a brilliant playmaker he is. How about that decision-making? Nice.
Wade against Thompson. Passes to Winters. And again, Toronto no up.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Offensive rebound. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Rob Williams is second.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Raptors trail by 6. Now the pass to Winters. Six on the shot clock. Raptors need to get a shot. Scooped up. Reed. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his second personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Toronto, Willis Reed taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. That free throw, no good.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Rollins checked in for Indiana. And the second free throw, good. A lot of change. Toronto is without some of the key pieces from that title team, and it wasn't that long ago. But, Greg, they haven't had to go through a full rebuild. There are some remaining parts.
Listen, the talent they have is still undeniable, and they've got a good mix of young up-and-comers and players in the prime of their career.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Dwayne Wade. Pass to Winters. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so here is Indiana. Raptors knocking down the tray. Thompson with it. Wade picks him up. Goes up on the wing. And too long on the shot.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Pass to Houston. Lets the 3 fly. And they get it back. The shot by Rollins, no good. For Toronto, they come in off the loss to Philadelphia. Thompson passes to Odom. On the wing, Thompson. Wade is covering. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Houston, the pass to Rollins. Rollins with a screen on Thompson. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Allen Houston. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one.
Line for your Raptors. Thompson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And the first one drops. And the Raptors, Doris, with one of the elite front offices recognized in the NBA.
And Kevin, because of that, a highly paid one as well. Remember, a recruitment battle, not just with the NBA, but English soccer to keep their leadership intact. But the track record is there to justify that top billing, no doubt about it.
And it's tied up with that one.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there. A moment now to see the numbers for Morris. How he did last season. He was around 12 points per game last year, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And most important of all is his passing. He's a terrific distributor in their offense.
But certainly one of his best attributes, creating offense even when it looks like there's nothing there.
And that one falls for Snow.
A defensive stopper. Eric Snow's #1 job out there, making things difficult for the opposing team's best perimeter player.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And the missed free throws starting to be an issue. A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Williams after the Raptors pick up 2. Passes it to Snow. Williams attacking, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. The Raptors in second.
You can tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
First free throw is good.
I mean, played for the #1 team in high school, a collegiate champion. Williams has been around a lot of winning.
Collins checked in for the Raptors. That one is no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And Davis, here we go. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
They set the pick. Here's Williams. Count that one. A minute 42 left to play in the first quarter. Collins against Snow. And the pass to Davis. Shot from the wing. Pacers with the rebound. This, their first look at this year's Toronto squad.
And they'll be seeing each other 4 times this year. This is the first meeting, looking for a good start in the series.
I think each team obviously will be looking to dictate the tempo and set the tone early.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Collins passes to Kellogg. To the paint. Here's Brewer. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. So we can't get either to fall. Indiana's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. The shot by Williams, no good. And for the Pacers, they come in off a great outing against the Wizards in Washington. Collins passes to Kellogg. Collins against Snow. Pass to Kellogg. Toronto working the ball around now. And here's Collins from outside. Rollins grabs the board. Indiana leading. Now Williams. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Rollins. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. It's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Williams, D-Wade out there with Ibaka, and it's Houston at the two guard. No good from Wade. Toronto trailing. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Dirk is going to finish his career as one of the best scorers in the history of the game.
Pass to Bennett. Here's Houston for 3. Good on the triple. Houston's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This one for 3. The Raptors rebound. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Reed. And finally they hit one. Reed's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's Wade. To the middle. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Thompson. Over Wade. The shot by Thompson, no good. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Houston. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
Combo guard Wade, not just a scorer, but a shrewd passer as well.
Here's Odom. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From the arc. They get it back. Passes it to Houston. Launches a 3. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Nowitzki, good.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Williams sets a screen for Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I'll tell you, the defense cannot afford to be too physical with Dwayne Wade. He attracts so much attention and understands how to draw contact.
That's good from Wade.
Well, when Dwayne Wade is able to stay healthy, he has proven he's still very effective. This guy is smart, he's decisive, and he can play at a high level.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Raptors trail by 4. There's the 3. Winters misses.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Indiana moving it around. Houston shot's good.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
And here's Thompson. The pass to Winters. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance now to look at the schedule coming up for the Toronto Raptors. On Monday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming into town. And then on Wednesday, they'll begin a road trip starting in San Antonio and going up against the Spurs. That's good from Wade. Both shots good from the stripe. Greg, we know a lot of teams using former NBA officials now working as consultants to teach their players how the refs see the game. Is always looking for that edge.
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's a great idea because philosophically sometimes as the rules evolve, players got to learn how to evolve with them. So not getting the calls you might expect, also how you communicate with officials. I think all of that stuff plays a big role in just furthering that dynamic between the officials and the players.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. A busy few years for Nick Nurse. In 2019, he helped lead the Raptors to the title, and he was the 2020 Coach of the Year. He says, it means a lot to me that this city and this country loves this team so much, we can go out there and give them something to be proud of. Of course, Kevin, he's been a key part of that success. Back to you.
Maybe the single most important part of their success, D.A. Thank you so much. Thompson against Wade. Williams a screen. Wade can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Nowitzki dishes to Odom. Thompson outside. Odom with a screen on Wade. Back to Odom. Jacks up a three. They get it again. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Willis Reed.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Snatched away. Releases. The shot by Odom, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside Williams. Houston, the pass to Wade. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
And the ball handling of Wade, outstanding work, getting crafty with it and converting because of that creativity.
Nowitzki outside. From the wing, he gets that one. 12 points for him.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
A three ball. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Thompson against Wade. Thompson passes to Winters. Odom a screen. Takes a 3. Winters misses.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Wade feeling it out a bit. Inside. Here's Ibaka. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Winters. Odom on the way. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Ibaka's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Now here's Wade. 10 points for him. Second chance shot. Williams' shot is off. Raptors trail by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Thompson. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game. That one falls.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Pass to Pettit. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 4th assist in this one. And Thompson kicks it to Odom. Passes it to Nowitzki. Odom with it. Odom a screen. Thompson dishes to Odom. And stolen by Williams.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Out of hand on it. Here's Winters. Thompson from long range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Pacers lead by 8. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score, it makes getting our defense set up difficult. So you got to keep shooting them. Hopefully start making some of them.
You can't score until you shoot, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Two quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. The Oklahoma City Thunder will go up against the Mavericks out in Dallas. Tip-off is 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there with you, getting the popcorn ready. Got some gummy bears for you. Got some. What else you want, Kenny?
Chocolate raisins.
Anything else, Shaq?
Chocolate chip cookies.
Uh-huh.
How about some barbecue chicken?
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Pacers.
They get the Shaq seal of approval on how they went to work in the paint. Nothing fancy, nothing over the top, just putting on the gloves and going to work.
And they're not just getting good looks. They're getting great looks and finishing strong.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Nowitzki is out there with Odom. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Reed. And it's Winters in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Just 2 to shoot. It's deflected. Nowitzki with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Odom. A three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 8. Wade left side. To the wing on the left. Here's Ibaka. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Wade's got his 5th assist in this one. And there's the pass to Winters. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Reed a screen. Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 9 rebounds, then just over 2 blocks. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Wade with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Houston. Fires the 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Thompson looking for an opening. Reed a screen. Thompson passes to Reed.
That's his 4th personal.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
At the line for Toronto, Willis Reed taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Reed. Second free throw, no good. Thompson against Wade. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Dwayne Wade.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And maybe he's starting to find his form at the line. He certainly had his share of chances.
Both good from the line that time.
And he hasn't had his usual rhythm thus far from the line. I think he's getting back into it with those two.
Pass to Wade. Ibaka sets the pick for Wade. Shoots from the line. Good. Wade's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Odom with the screen for Thompson. Takes it inside, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
Boy, still a dependable shot blocker. That is what got Serge Ibaka playing time at the beginning of his career. Nice.
Wade kicks to Ibaka. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Indiana, they have shot 5 of 8 from the foul line.
Ibaka at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, let's remember, Serge Ibaka is a defensive presence. This guy, an elite shot blocker early in his career, and he is now a capable scorer from just about anywhere.
The Pacers making a change here. Snow's checked in. And he can't make the second free throw either. Missing both.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
A shot. And that one hits back iron.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Houston. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact. An aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Toronto calls timeout. Raptors trail by 13. Outside Odom. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Raptors have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Fires for three. That shot, no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first four. They've got to get on track.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. Headed. Good. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes. I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Screen by Ibaka. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot two. Lamar Odom picks one up. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the Pacers call time here. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. The first one falls.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Raptors Youth Dance Team. Small crew, big hearts. One more time, Theo. Let's hear it for your Raptors, Little Ballers.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Davis. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And a beautiful crossover there.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Thompson, a screen on Collins. Snow, the pass to Thompson. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Pacers lead by 18.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Collins. Morris with the rebound.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Williams with the ball. Spins. At the elbow, it's Thompson.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Snow. Deflected by Brewer. Now, here's Collins. Pass to Kellogg. Snow against Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. A solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Davis has got his second basket of the night.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
There's the pass to Thompson. Thompson sets the pick for Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. For Indiana, they have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
9 for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. 1:36 left to play in the third. Pass to Kellogg. Back to Collins. Pass to Kellogg. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Clock at 6. Right side, Collins. Over Snow. Collins, good. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Thompson, a screen on Collins. Here's Snow. Got a piece of it. Here's Van Horn. No points in the game yet for him. Right side, Collins. Outside, Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
At the line for your Raptors. Davis! At the line for 2.
And that one misses. The Pacers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And he's good on the second. Here's Morris. Thompson outside. Wade outside. Thompson, a screen on Davis. Wade finds Thompson. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Raptors trail by 14. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now Davis. He has 5. Passes it to Brewer. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Davis has got 6 here in this quarter.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Wade. Here's the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, and when Dwayne Wade is driving, the defense is always on high alert. It feels almost like contact is inevitable.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wade. And both free throws good for Wade. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after this break. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle review the game plan with his guys.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground. Your job is just to stay in front of this guy. Don't blow by.
Now preaching strong defense there, GA.
I mean, basic fundamentals. He doesn't want to see anyone on his team get burned on that end.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Williams is out there with Ibaka. Then there's Dwayne Wade, and it's Houston at the 2 guard. Here's Winters, and there's the feed to Nowitzki. The kick out to Odom. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Odom's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Raptors. Thompson against Wade. Ibaka sets the pick for Wade. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Wade. Here's Pettit. Williams trying to break free.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Nowitzki for 3, and again, Toronto with the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Pacers leading by 7. Wade left side, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
And here is Ibaka. Wade on the wing. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Toronto grabs the miss. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Odom. The pass to Winters. Now here's Nowitzki. Reed a screen. Nowitzki, the pass to Reed. And he gets it to go.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
And the Pacers call time here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now Nowitzki after Dwayne Wade's 3-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Odom to the left side wing. Here's Winters. Off target from outside.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
And then Wade slams it in.
Yeah, Wade is doing what he does best, finding the cup, playing with that relentless energy on the offensive end.
Here's Winters. Nowitzki outside. And again, Toronto no up.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Now here's Wade. Down low. Reed with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Pass to Nowitzki. He kicks to Odom. Nowitzki outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Winters. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
Yeah, great outside shooting. Really fueling this run.
Wade against Thompson. High post shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And the Pacers lead by 5. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Here's Odom, and the rejection by Ibaka. Here's Houston. High post to Baca. Passes it to Houston. Wade on the wing. Pulls up. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot. Hot.
Thompson passes to Odom. Here's Winters. Kicks it to Nowitzki. The pass to Winters. And here's Thompson. Snow, he's checked in for the Pacers.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Pacers substitution. Eric Snow.
Here's Winters. Misses the 3.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Snow, defended by Nowitzki. And Eric Snow hits from deep. And now a 10-point Pacer lead.
Proving he can hit this shot. When Snow connects from deep, it really helps his confidence.
Nowitzki finds Thompson. Back to Nowitzki. A steal. Here's Pettit, defended by Nowitzki. Here's Houston. That shot, no good. Nice D from Odom. Toronto's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Thompson. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Passes to Snow. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Odom dishes to Thompson. The pass to Nowitzki. He feeds it to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit, guarded by Odom. From 7, Toronto grabs the miss. Thompson outside, and there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul, and the Raptors call time here. They trail by 10. 1:44 left in the 4th. Collins checked in for the Raptors. And a change for the Pacers. Wade's checked in. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter. Reed a screen on Wade. Thompson passes to Reed. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Houston. Wade outside. Back to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Reed a screen on Wade. Thompson the bounce pass. Here's Nowitzki. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They led by as many as 18 points.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Indiana.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Wade.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Toronto foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his 4th personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Dwayne Wade. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis against Morris. Fades away. It's tipped. Wade with it. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Dwayne Wade.
and welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Here's Maravich, just 5 to shoot. That shot off. And here's Detroit. Outside Fultz. No good on the 3. Here's Heinsohn. Pass to Maravich. Shoots it from the high post. He can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
The shot that time not on target. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Chandler. Right side Ingram. Pass to Maravich. Oh, they get a hand on it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. On the wing, Bane. And here's Fultz. It's deflected. Here's Heinsohn. Here's Turkoglu. The 3. He drops it from range.
There's Turkoglu's touch from deep. He can be lethal when he gets it going.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance 3 is buried.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Maravich. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Bane. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Outside Fultz. Now here's Bane from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Fultz. Here's Monroe. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Pass to Chandler. Ingram on the wing. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. And Turkoglu gets it to go. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The Pistons leading. Spins. And the layup is good.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level. And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's Fultz. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. So it's Detroit now. Pass to Maravich. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Here's Stockton. And here's Bane. Into the lane. It's rebounded by Heinsohn.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Pass to Maravich. Three-pointer, no good. The Pistons trailing. Outside Bain. Here's Stockton. Over Ingram. To the right side. Here's Stockton. Covered by Ingram. Here's the pick. 4-3. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the take. The shot misses. And it's Detroit the other way. Pass to Jovic. Now here's Bain. Here's Monroe. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, I concur with that. Monroe really seeing the floor well after the pick. I mean, his cuts to the basket are hard for any defense to deal with, given how strong he attacks the rim.
Here's Maravich. Here's Turkoglu. The three is up. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now.
One of the game's great showmen, Pistol Pete, entertaining the crowd with that in-the-gym rain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Stockton, covered by Ingram. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jays is a guy who excels not just at scoring, but rebounding too, both at a high rate. This guy is a double-double machine.
At the line for 2.
The first one falls, and the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ham. .125 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Stockton. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Bargnani. He nails it, and we're tied.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Ham. He's covered by Curry. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Hachimura. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Detroit. Louis at the mark. Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Ham. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Throws it up high. From the wing. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Detroit. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Pass to Stockton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. Finley can't hit. Here's West, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Tries the spin move. Here's Milicic.
Darko Milicic getting physical with it, mixing it up with the defender and drawing the foul. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows. You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
One shot.
At the line for Detroit, Darko Milicic. Shooting one.
Still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
13.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops. They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Finley. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Pistons. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. The Pistons trailing. Fultz finds Hachimura. Here's Finley. Here's the 3. The shot comes out. Here's West. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Maravich. Shoots over Fultz. No luck on that one. And the Pistons going the other way now. Here's Finley. Back to Hachimura. Inside. Here's Fultz. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And, you know, Fultz is highly skilled as an offensive player. When he gets this kind of positioning inside, it's a wrap.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Hachimura. Back to Fultz. The ball's knocked loose. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. He's covered by Curry. They get the rebound. Milicic. And a missed layup. Here's Finley. Pass to Fultz. Here's Bargnani to the left wing. Outside Fultz. Hachimura with room to shoot. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
For a young player, I like the way Fultz sees the floor. He knows and feels when a guy is open.
Here's Maravich, hounded by Fultz. And he lobs it up.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Now Fultz. Outside Curry. All alone. The Pistons clear it.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Maravich, no good. Hachimura outside. Pass to Fultz. Outside Curry. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Jovic. Outside Bain. Clock at 4. The 3. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Maravich. 5 points in the game. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside Fultz. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now here's Bain. From deep. And they'll get another chance. There's the triple. And Maravich pulls it down. The Pistons trailing. Outside Ingram. Pass to Maravich. Count it. Good. 7 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Fultz with it. From the arc. Can't get it to drop. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And here's Fultz. Outside Bain. From deep. And again, the Pistons missing.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Fultz. Misses off the left iron. The Pistons leading. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Maravich. And the Pistons, another 3.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Detroit calls timeout. And the Pistons making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Here's Monroe. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Oh, sweet move. Maravich, no good. 1:46 left in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton. Back to Bain. Takes a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. Minute 32 left in the first half of basketball. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Maravich. He's got 13. Fires it. Top of the key jumper, no good. Detroit with the ball. There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Stockton. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Both shots good from the strike. 1 minute left in the first half. Here's Maravich. Pass to Turkoglu. Let's go with a three. And it's Bain with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Stockton. To the paint. Here's Monroe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Monroe is definitely a bully down inside. I mean, the defense doing all they can to match his physicality, but all they end up doing is committing fouls.
At the line for two.
First free throw is good.
You know, at 6'11", Greg Monroe is no easy cover, especially given his soft shooting touch from mid-range.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Turkoglu. He has 7. Pass to Graham. Here's Ingram. Kept alive. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Detroit. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And here's Hachimura. Here's Stockton. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Finley. On the mark with the 15-footer. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Yeah, you know, some might say Stockton is the high water mark for dime droppers. His distribution really on a whole nother level. Great assist guy.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pistons on top, up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Fultz. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. He's got 16.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Here's Maravich, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. The Pistons leading. And for Detroit, now Fultz. Knocks it loose. Here's Turkoglu. Pass to Maravich from outside the arc. And Fultz pulls it down. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Bain against Ingram. Pistons keep it alive. Oh, a special move before that shot.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response. Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here's Detroit. It's a three-point game. Outside Fultz. Up top Bain. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bain's got 5.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ingram. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Heinsohn. And at last, they get one to fall.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Bain against Ingram. Outside Fultz. Pass to Monroe. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside Bain. Goes back up. The shot no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. The Pistons trailing. Here's Maravich, hounded by Fultz. Here's Chandler. Right side Ingram. No one near him. Again, the miss by Ingram.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Fultz. Rebounded by Turkoglu. Pass to Maravich. To the middle. And Heinsohn gets it to go. He has 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Now here's Bain. Here's Turkoglu for the lead. Can't hit that one.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Now here's Fultz. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from the elbow. Count the basket. And the Pistons lead by 3.
Fultz so good at utilizing the screen and roll. I mean, he knows how to get a little separation, and when he does, he's a scoring threat.
Here's Maravich. He's got 15.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
That free throw no good. So it comes up empty at the line.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Outside Curry. Pass to Stockton. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Here's Maravich. And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Detroit calls timeout.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons youth dance team. Substitution for your Pistons. Grant Thomas.
On defense, the Pistons. Outside Curry. Detroit, no good that time either.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Milicic. It's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Ham. Here's Thomas. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Clock is at 3. Here's West. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Pistons leading. Now here's Curry. Pass to Stockton. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Counted from distance.
And Dale Curry is a sniper of snipers. Lethal, fearless, shooting from the perimeter. Gotta get out on him.
And there's the screen. Here's West. Shots blocked. And they get it back. Here's Ham. He's covered by Curry. Second shot opportunity. Grant's shot is off. Pass to Stockton. And here's Curry. Here's Stockton. The jump hook. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop on top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
The Pistons trailing. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to Grant. Inside. Here's Thomas. And it's blocked. And they get it back. Here's Ham. And the three off target. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Pass to Bargnani. This one for 3. Rebound Detroit. Here's Ham. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Detroit. Here's Turkoglu. Bullseye!
The mid-range now is a part of Turkoglu's game. So So that means defenders really get no chance to relax when they're defending him.
Now here's Bain. Pass to Fultz. And there's a pick. To the inside. Stolen! Here's Maravich. Puts up a three.
First personal foul.
And here's Detroit. They lead by 4. Fultz with it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. And Detroit has possession. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Ingram. Monroe grabs the miss. Ingram against Bain. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Monroe. Pass to Bain. There's the three. The rebound by Chandler. And here's Detroit. Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Bain. The three ball. And no good. And it's Detroit the other way. Up top, Fultz. Pass to Finley. Here's Monroe. To stop the drought. Again, the miss by the Pistons. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Fultz. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Finley. Shot to end the cold streak. No luck on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Turkoglu. That one's good. This game is all even.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Finley. No good with the triple. Here's the Pistons with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
Here's Fultz. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Launches it. Rebounded by Turkoglu.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been. Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Finley. Lets the three fly. And again, the Pistons missing.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Deflected and can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the line.
Hey, I tell you what, I like the fact that Markelle Fultz is not afraid of contact. He doesn't mind getting roughed up. When he's going up with this shot, he plays through that contact nicely.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball. They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
He's off on the first.
And, you know, when Fultz is healthy now, he's a valuable part of this rotation. We've seen him make big strides lately.
And the second free throw is good. And here's Detroit. They're on a 10-1 run. Pass to Maravich. Looking to end this cold spell. Count that one. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And, you know, Ingram isn't just a sensational scorer. He also passes the ball pretty well.
Here's Jovic. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. Pass to Bain. Launches a three. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Maravich, no good. And so it's Detroit with it. Fultz passes to Bain. Back to Fultz. Outside Bain. Shot clock at 6. Goes up at the stripe. And the jumper is good.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers. Yeah, I'd put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Maravich. Pistons keep it alive. A nice shot by Chandler.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Detroit calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now. Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. Right side Fultz. Monroe, the second chance points on the tip in.
You know, Monroe's eyes light up whenever his team is looking for a key basket, just taking control of the possession and dominating whoever's in front of him.
Detroit calls timeout. They're leading by 3. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped.
That was terrific defensive awareness from Monroe, knowing where to be in order to come up with these rejections.
Outside Fultz. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Tries yet again. And he takes it up and lays it in. He's got 24.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp. Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
1:05 left in the fourth. Outside Fultz. To the paint to take the lead. Cash.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Maravich. Another shot. Pass to Turkoglu. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
That's a big bucket for Turkoglu and his team. He's a guy you can definitely count on to deliver.
Here's Fultz. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul. I agree. I mean, you would have been better off using it on the floor and not on the shot. But the foul had to come either way, so it is what it is.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
This shows the leadership from Fultz, in my opinion, embracing having the spotlight on him in the clutch.
Ingram's checked in for the Pistons. Good on both.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Maravich. Over Fultz. Oh, offline. Payne, the pass to Fultz. Back to Payne. Three-pointer. Misses the 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Pass to Stockton. And he throws it down with one hand.
Stockton so good at passing the ball. One of the best dime droppers in the game.
And for the Pistons. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Beyond the arc. He buries it from 3. That's 29 for him.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Throw it down on the lob.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And the Pistons making a change here. Fultz is checked in. And we played just over a minute here in overtime. On the wing, Bain. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And down it goes. 2 points. Give him 31 now.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
In overtime, here a minute and a half gone.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Outside Fultz. Oh, swiped away. Here's Turkoglu. And that misses. That would have put him up. Pass to Fultz. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Monroe. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And the basket is good.
And, you know, after playing a year at Duke, Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Turkoglu. Here's Maravich. With some arc. That one doesn't drop. Here's Fultz. That one off the back iron and out.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Pass to Turkoglu. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, because of Hedo Turkoglu's versatility and size, it's hard to defend him without fouling him.
At the line for your Pistons, Hedo Turkoglu taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Plays big at the forward position now. Turkoglu bullies his way around the floor like few others.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And so it's Detroit with it. Outside Fultz. To the middle. Here's Monroe. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Boy, I like the poise from Monroe in a key situation. You want your best players to be ready in these important moments.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a 3-point attempt.
Timeout called. The Pistons. They're down by 3. 17 seconds left in the first overtime period. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Outside Bain from downtown. He's off from 3. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Second personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for your...
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Outside Bain for 3, and he buries it. And that one brings him within 1.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Detroit calls timeout. And he commits the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA present.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Portland Trail Blazers. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got White, Robert Covington out there with Bird. Then there's Kevin Duckworth, and it's Curry in at the 2 spot. Here's Greer. Michael Reddit's on the wing. No good on that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Bird way outside. Portland grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here is Red. Adebayo passes to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over White. And Giannis with the basket on the assist by Adebayo.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
White looking around. And here's Covington from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Coach said he thinks their defense has to control pace tonight. He said it's our first meeting against these guys, and we want to play tough, aggressive defense. But we have to be smart out there. We have to recognize what they're trying to do and adjust to that. Kevin?
Well, David, thank you. We'll be looking for the defensive-minded approach coming in, Greg.
I like that they're focused on getting stops. Gives them the opportunity to turn that defense into offense.
And let's see how good they can be in transition to get out and try to find some easy ones.
And the basket is good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. The Blazers getting the bucket. Here's White, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Mavericks, Joe White. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. It's been a quick start for Portland. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Adebayo down low. Working on Duckworth. Adebayo with the bucket.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Covington with the bucket.
And Covington's range is a big asset for this offense.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Greer. White covering. And here's Harris from the arc. Kevin Duckworth with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's good for 2.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Greer passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Adebayo. It's right outside. And Curry pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Passes it to Bird. Another 3 for Dallas.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Greer lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And now Portland on the break. And Harris wide open. He shoots, nails the corner 3.
Working tirelessly on the stroke. Tobias Harris trying to find consistency with that shot.
Curry kicks to White. And here's Bird from the arc. A rebound by Greer.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to Red. It's up a 3. That one doesn't drop. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside, White. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
No good on that one. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Lister's checked in for Duckworth. Bole comes in for Larry Bird. Russell, he's checked in for Robert Covington. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Seth Curry. And he's good on the second. Trailblazers leading by 3. Here's Cassell. And there's the pass to Edwards. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Barry's checked in for the Trailblazers. Johnson comes in for Michael Redd. And Dallas also making a switch. Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for White. Pass to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Beverly, the pass to Russell. Here's Lister. He kicks it to Bole. The tray. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Portland. Leading by 5. Barry misses. Beverly against Johnson. Beverly the pass to Lister. Now Bole. Thybulle on the wing. Beyond the arc. Wells grabs the miss. Portland leading by 5. Here's Barry. And Thibault sends it back. And he recovers it to the middle. And stolen by Bull. And now Russell pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Johnson. The Mavericks making the shot. It's deflected.
And sometimes it just comes down to sheer size. At a legit 7 feet, Lister always a threat to send one back.
Now here's Beverly. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Lister, the pass to Bull. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Blazers on offense. It's a 3-point game. Here's Cassell. That's tipped.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Now, here is Russell. Pass to Lister. Over Barry. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. 44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Outside Edwards. Wells wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Passes it to Thibault. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Bull wide open. He shoots. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now Wells. And it's Edwards, top of the key. No good on the last second attempt there. The 7-footer Lister is there for the rebound. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Trailblazers lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Fans have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Portland leading. Tobias Harris is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Michael Redd. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Greer in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Here's Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
Well, Harris does a good job. Stop, show the ball, get him up in the air, and then find your way to the free throw line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
And Harris drops them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's White. 3-pointer, Bird. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Now the dish to Redd. Fires from deep. And it's Greer missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Outside Curry. Covington finds White. Duckworth with it. Guarded by Harris. just his first attempt. And another basket for Dallas. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
And Giannis that time just making the most of that play, getting the foul, still getting the shot off.
The Trailblazers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers, Giannis, poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
He's off on the second, and they recover it. A floater for 3. Harris kept alive. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
More and more, it's about the maturation process of Giannis and his game, learning now how to sell defenders with pump fakes.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
And that one misses. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's White. Dallas moving the ball around. Right side, Covington. Kicks to Duckworth. It's stolen by Adebayo. Chalk up 2 there. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And Bam Adebayo, one of the young and rising stars in this game.
Curry passes to White. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Joe White taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Greer. He dishes it to Harris. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Harris. Another shot. And Giannis with the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
And you love it when your star player gets down there and gets dirty, and that time Antetokounmpo in there.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's Bird missing.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Yeah, the muscle of Antetokounmpo is impressive. He's just destroying the defense right now.
The Trailblazers shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
At the line for Portland, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 1 foul.
And the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Bird finds Curry. It's White on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Duckworth. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Duckworth's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Here's Adebayo. He doesn't hit that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Curry dishes to White. Back to Curry. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Red passes to Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bird. Inside, Covington with the steal. Adebayo against Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Portland. Red with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Count it. Good. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, Bam Adebayo's so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
Duckworth kicks to Curry. White the pass to Bird. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by Giannis. Here's Greer. White covering. Stolen by Bird. Covington against Harris. Covington kicks to Curry. Down low. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Duckworth.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Giannis sets a screen for Red. Hits it from 3-point range. Red's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. So Portland ends up going with the new group. Mavericks trail by 4. And the pass to Bull. Russell with it. Pass to Beverly. Russell a screen on Johnson. Beverly for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Pass to Johnson.
And Johnson out there just orchestrating the offense. An unselfish point guard with a commanding presence.
The Trailblazers have shot 3 of 7 at the foul line.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Avery Johnson. 2 shots.
That's good from Johnson. And so he makes both from the line. Mavericks trail by 6. And Beverly kicks to Thibault. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Lister. And finished off by Lister.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Pass to Edwards. Fades. That shot missing, and it's Dallas the other way. Russell passes to Thibault. Now here's Beverly. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to Edwards. To the middle. Stolen by Beverly. 1:02 left to play here in the second quarter. Thibault on the wing, 20 feet out. Wells grabs the miss.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Russell against Johnson. Now the pass to Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Thibault. The feed to Bol. Shoots over Wells. And he comes up with the deuce. Bol's got 5.
And you see defenses trying to be physical with Bol. That time, contact on the shot had no effect.
Here's Cassell. Pass to Johnson. The 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Here are your Blazers breaker dance crew.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Portland leading. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. We've got Duckworth. Curry is out there with White. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Bird in at the 4 slot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's some determination there from Antetokounmpo, able to bully his way through the defenders, multiple that time, while shooting the ball.
Here's Bird. The offensive rebound, Duckworth, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 at the line.
At the line for Portland, Bam Adebayo, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
And Adebayo drops them both. Mavericks trail by 4. And White kicks to Bird. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Bird. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Bird. He's got 8. Off target on the 15-footer. Harris outside. And Covington sends it back.
The rejection. Covington, good job defensively.
Inside. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And the Mavericks call time here. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Yeah, the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
White up top. Outside Curry. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Passes to Greer. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
White dishes to Covington. Over Harris. Misses off the right iron. Trailblazers leading by 6. There's the pass to Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Larry Bird.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And here's Covington. Duckworth sets a screen. White with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Outside, White. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And it's Harris with the ball for Portland. He feeds it to Red. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Red's got the lead up to 10 now for Portland. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris outside. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Harris has got 8 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Dallas calls timeout. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now White. Duckworth a screen on Giannis. Feeds it to Duckworth. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Curry against Red. On the wing, Harris. He's got 8. Over Bird. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, Tobias Harris becoming better and better from that range.
Now here's White. Bird outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Bird's got 6 here in this quarter.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Harris. And it's rebounded by Covington.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's White. Pass to Covington. And here's Duckworth. He's guarded by Adebayo. A wide open look for Bird. No good on the 3. Trailblazers leading by 10. Down low. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Michael Red. Red's got 3 assists now in this one. White the pass to Duckworth. Dishes to Bird. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And here's Portland. To the inside. Here's Giannis. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Bird. Mavericks trail by 12. The dish to White. Back to Bird. Over onto Antetokounmpo. They get the rebound, and they'll get another chance. Dallas moving the ball around, and here's Bird from the arc, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
Dallas making a switch here. Lister's checked in for Duckworth. Cole comes in for Robert Covington. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Curry, and it's Patrick Beverly in for White. Red misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pass to Thybulle. Here's Bowl from deep. It's hauled in by Michael Red. He kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Wells. Edwards with it. Over Beverly. Almost, but it rolls out. Thibault finds Beverly. 1:16 left here in the third quarter. The pass to Bull. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either. Trailblazers leading by 9. Red dishes to Johnson. Back to Red. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Red's got 8 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now, here is Bird. 14 points for him. Beverly for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. From 12 feet out. A shot by Wells, no good.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
Bird can't hit. Johnson, that's for 2. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Down by 12. They've got Harris. On to Tacumbo out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Cassell, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Giannis. And that one good from Greer. Greer's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Trailblazers. Outside, White. And he lays it straight in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Trailblazers leading by 13. Cassell kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Cassell. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Here's Cassell. Wants to get it to Adebayo window. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Outside Curry. Here's White. It's hauled in by Harris. White's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Cassell. Giannis' screen on White. Shot on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks trail by 15. A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Duckworth a screen on Cassell. White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
And here are the Mavericks now. Portland making their last shot. Covington kicks to Curry. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Cassell against White. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Harris from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. White, bounce pass. Outside Curry. The feed to White. It's good.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Here's Cassell. Here's Greer. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 10 points in just the second half.
Not much you can do defensively when Tobias is covered. He's still finding ways to score.
White the pass to Russell. Adebayo against Duckworth. Over Adebayo. Duckworth with the bucket.
Assisted by.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gazelle the pass to Adebayo. From 10 feet out. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts. Takes some highly efficient shots.
Passes it to Covington. There's White. He's covered by Cassell. Duckworth a screen on Cassell. White the pass to Duckworth. That one goes. Count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Here's Greer. Now the pass to Cassell. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Well, sometimes as an analyst, you love to talk about strategies to slow down a guy who's got it going. With Giannis, I don't really have it.
Now here's Curry. That shot is off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Over to the wing. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. So it's the Mavericks now. Dallas calls timeout.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Charlotte Hornets facing the Houston Rockets. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Pass to Ellis. Here's Ewing. Right side, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and shoots. The rebound by Malone.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Irving. Inside, Dantley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
To the wing, right side. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Dantley. Out to the wing. Pass to Irving. They set a pick. Here's Dantley. Here's Ellis. O'Neal on the wing. From down low. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. And here's Charlotte. Down low. Here's Goodrich. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Houston, Jermaine O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Barry. Here's Malone. Shot from the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Irving. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Over Williams. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Malone. Here's Barry. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Malone. Danley grabs a miss.
Moses Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Danley. Here's Ellis. Here's Ewing. And he buries his first look.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Malone. Well, quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Houston in the lead. Outside Irving. Fires the three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Scott. Knocked loose. Pass to Malone. Unloads from 13. Off the left rim and out.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now here's Irving. To the inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Houston, Jermaine O'Neal. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Scott. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Goodrich. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's O'Neal. Williams defending. Here's Ellis. Irving with it. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Charlotte. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Scott. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Ellis. Pass to Irving. Here's Ellis. Outside for Irving. From downtown. The Rockets again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Timeout called. Houston.
Charge to Houston.
Outside Hart. Back to Hill.
In the first 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Vucevic, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Here's Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. That's tipped. To the paint. The rebound by Gibson. Now here's Hill. Pass to Danley. Over to the left wing. Hill, the pass to Vucevic. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Rockets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Hill. Got a piece of it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Charlotte trailing. Here's Armstrong. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. And the Rockets with possession. Out to the right wing. Here's Johnson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Lewis. First personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Kevin Johnson. At the line for 1.
We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Armstrong. Pass to Bridgman. Here's Lewis. There's the triple. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Vucevic. 2 on the clock. That shot is good, Lewis.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And that does it for the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Houston. Houston in the lead. Outside Johnson. Here's Ellis. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. And for Charlotte, here's Goodrich. Drives to the hoop. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Johnson. Here's Ellis. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Here's Ewing. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And for the Hornets. Here's Scott. He's guarded by Irving. That gives them the lead. And the Hornets lead by 1. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Ellis. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's Hart. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Ewing. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
At the line for your Rockets, Patrick Ewing. At the line, shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Scott. Right wing. Here's Malone. Tipped. And they recover it. Here's Goodrich. No good that time. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Ellis. Pass to O'Neal. Over Williams. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his first 2 points.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Malone can't get it to go. Pass to Ellis. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 6-point Rocket lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Goodrich. To the right side. From behind the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Charlie Scott.
Outside Irving. Pass to Ellis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Scott. 5 points in the game. Here's Goodrich. Here's Scott. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barry. Here's Goodrich. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Here's Scott. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. That one's good. 2 for 8 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Outside, Williams. Pass to Barry. Here's Malone. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie has no fear when attacking any defense.
For your Rockets, Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Gibson's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Irving.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Here's Armstrong. Check by Hill. Pass to Bridgman. Here's Carr. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Lewis can't get it to go. Houston in the lead. Here's Danley. Now Irving. Outside, Hill. The 3 is up. Clock at 6. Irving, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And too long on the shot. Here's Danley. Outside Irving. The 3 ball. Tries again. They get it back. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
And it's blocked by Vucevic. Up top, Hill. Pass to Danley. On the wing, Irving. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Here's Armstrong. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. From down in the low post, it goes. And here are the Rockets. Pass to Danley. On the wing, Irving. From outside the arc. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Armstrong. 32 seconds left in the first half. 5 to shoot. From deep. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Irving. From deep. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 15.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
welcome to the floor, Tom Crew.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And for the Hornets, here's Scott, pass to Goodrich. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Buck Williams, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Williams drops them both. And it's Houston's ball, leading by 12. Pass to Irving. Here's Danley. Outside Irving. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And Charlotte going the other way now. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Scott. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Scott. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound. Here's Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Irving. 15 points in the game. And yep, it's good. Irving's got 17.
The best shot maker in this league? It might just be Kyrie Irving.
To the wing, right side. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 17-foot shot on the way. Scott can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Ewing. Fades. And that one hits the back iron. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Goodrich can't hit. Here's Danley. Pass to Irving. Fires it from 18. He's off on that one. And here are the Hornets now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Danley. to Irving. Puts up a three. Gets rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Barry. From about 16. Here's Scott. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Charlie Scott, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Hart's checked in for Houston. Johnson comes in for Kyrie Irving. So he gets them both. Here's Ellis. Give him 8. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, there's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product. Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. Here's Malone. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At the line for the Hornets, Moses Malone. At the line for 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Houston in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to Ellis. With the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Malone. 6 points for him. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
At the line for 1.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Now here's Gibson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Bridgman. Here's Lewis. From deep. They get it back. Malone goes back up. And it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Timeout called. Houston. right, the Rockets making a switch here. Hill's checked in. So it's the Rockets now. At one point, they led by 16. Pick by Vucevic. Hill the pass to Vucevic. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Bridgman. Off target from outside. Outside, Hill. Pass to Hart. Got a piece of it. Now here's Vucevic. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Pick by Vucevic. Here's Hill. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, George Hill. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Hornets with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Armstrong. Check by Hill. Pass to Bridgman. Here's Carr. Rebounded by Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Armstrong. Pass to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. Outside Hart. Pass to Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Pick by Vucevic. Hill the pass to Vucevic. Inside. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Lewis. .36 seconds left in the third. Here's Armstrong. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Outside Hart. Inside. Hill the pass to Vucevic. Outside Hill. Back to Vucevic. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's their second personal. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Nikola Vucevic. One shot.
You love a big man like Vucevic. Puts in the effort to keep improving. For example, look at what he's done with his perimeter shooting.
Here's Armstrong. Oh, and again, to change momentum here. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets ahead. They lead by 14. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And the Hornets with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Here's Scott. Pass to Goodrich. The 11-footer. Count it.
Goodrich.
And for Charlotte, here's Danley. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Williams has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. Here's Malone. And that one good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ellis. Outside Irving. Pulls up on the wing. No good on the shot. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Scott. He's guarded by Irving. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Goodrich. Fires for 3. And that one's good. Buried.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Irving with it. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 19 points.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Malone. Second chance shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Moses Malone. One shot.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Timeout called, Houston. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Over the break, I was able to catch the message Houston's coach was giving to his team. He told them it's going to come down to our defense. If we buckle down and get stops, they've got no way back. With the win in sight, he doesn't want them to relax. Guys, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Ellis. Right side, Irving. Releases. The rebound by Malone.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 11. That one a little long. Charlotte trailing. Here's Goodrich. Here's the three. Drops in the three.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Here's Danley. Now here's Irving. Again, Irving missing.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Pass to Barry. Here's Malone to take the lead. Banked it in off the glass. And the Hornets lead by 1. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
And the shot's good by Irving.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Williams.
Houston foul. Jermaine. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Rockets. Here's Malone. Floats one, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting for Charlotte, Rick Barry, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Rockets trail. Here's Ellis. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 19-4 run. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Williams. Shoots from 14. Charlotte again missing. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. And he's going for the lob. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Barry. Here's Scott. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Scott. And it's in there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Charlotte. Here's Ellis. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 23.
Someone who loves the biggest moments. Kyrie hit one of the biggest shots in NBA history. Believe me, I was there.
Pass to Goodrich. Williams with the screen. Shot on the wing. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done. But now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Timeout called. Houston. Hill, he's checked in for Irving. And the Rockets with possession here. It's a three-point game. Here's Danley. Outside, Hill. Ewing. Soft touch off the glass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Barry. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone. No good off the back of the rim. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Here's Malone. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Hill to the inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Patrick Ewing, taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a 3-point game.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The Rockets on offense. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Ellis. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The line for Houston, Adrian Beckley. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Yes!
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Hill. Here's Ewing. Count it!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They trail by 5. 44 seconds left in the game. Irving's checked in for the Rockets. And so it's Charlotte with it. Here's Scott. With the teardrop. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're trailing by 5. There's 25 seconds left in the game. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Malone. Off target with a jump hook. And they go to the intentional foul.
Fifth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for
and no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Williams. To the wing on the left. From the arc. Offensive board. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. So it's Houston winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our New Balance.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the Boston Celtics taking on the Seattle Supersonics. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Damian Lillard out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's McDyess. Then it's Brown. It's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. To Bowen. Here's Birdsong. 6 to shoot. The pass to Rodman. And it's blocked by Brown. Now here's Lillard. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Payton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he can't hit the second. Lillard left side. To the paint, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Yep, that one goes in there.
I love how crafty Damian Lillard is inside, finding a way past the D into his shot.
Payton with the ball. Inside. Here's Birdsong. Rebounded by McDyess.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Hardaway dishes to McDyess. Releases. Wilkins' shot is off. And the Sonics with possession. And here's Daniels. Now Payton. Pass to Birdsong. 5 on the clock. Here's the screen. Seattle needs to get off a shot.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did talk with George Karl a few minutes ago, and it's all about pace tonight. He said, we're fast, we know it, and we're going to make sure they know it too. Those are pretty bold words, Kevin. We'll see if they can deliver.
Okay, David, thanks.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. Throw good, Damian Lillard.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other.
He hits one and misses one. He's at the line. And the dunk by McDyess.
Outworking the defense. McDyess knows the extra effort will win him that second chance opportunity.
Hardaway against Payton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Seattle shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hardaway kicks to McDyess. Lillard scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Out to Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Boston. From downtown, it's not going to go for him. And it's the Sonics taking it the other way. Bowen the pass to Payton. Dishes it to Daniels. And he jams it with authority.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Lillard outside. He dishes it to Brown. Oh, that's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And Lillard kicks to McDyess. Clock at 4. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Payton against Hardaway. From the line. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Lillard. Rodman grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Now Hardaway after the missed 3 from Gary Payton. Now here is Hardaway. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Birdsong. Rodman with a screen on Hardaway. Birdsong passes to Rodman. Hardaway with it. Guarded now by Dennis Rodman. Shoots over Rodman. Boston again missing. The Sonics leading. Daniels dishes to Payton. There's the pass to Birdsong. There's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. So Boston ends up going with the new group. Here's Theus. Passes it to Carr. Trying to get something going. Haywood kicks to Finney-Smith. Lock at 6. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Seattle leading by 4. Payton with the ball. Oden a screen on Haywood. Here's Payton. Here's Oden. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Theus. Here's Posey. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bridges outside. Pass to Payton. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Trying to get open is Oden. And it's good, 2 points. Payton's got 5 points so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And here's Seattle. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Down low, Smith. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. And now a 10-point Sonic lead.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Barnett, he's checked in for the Sonics. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Here's Theus. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 5. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Here's Theus. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Finney-Smith. Drills it from outside. And now just a 5-point Sonic lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barnett. To the middle. Shot's good from Oden. And the Sonics lead by 7. And so the first quarter is in the books. Seattle ahead as they end the first quarter with a 13-5 run. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Celtics trail by 7. So with Payton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. We've got Barnett, and it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Supersonics.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Sonics leading by 6. Hardaway with the steal. The dish now to Lillard.
Seattle foul call. Nick Barnett.
And Seattle making a change here. Payton's checked in.
Substitution for your Supersonics, Gary Payton.
Payton against Hardaway. Here's Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. It just does so many things well for his team.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Here's Payton. They get it back.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Sinks the triple.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
Here's Birdsong. He's still scoreless so far in this one. To the inside, Daniel. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Here's the floater. Got a hand on it. Payton looking around. Pass to Bowen. And here is Rodman. Down low. Here's Daniels. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
And it comes off the front of the rim. Seattle leading by 9. Dishes it to Payton. And the pass to Rodman. Here's Bowen. And the 3 off target.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And another miss by Boston. Lillard's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Daniels passes to Payton. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Wilkins, the pass to Hardaway. From the top of the key. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Passes to Birdsong. Here's Daniels. And it's off the back rim. No good.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
P.J. Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Seattle leading by 9. Here's Birdsong. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the paint. The jump hook. Rodman no good. Rodman's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Hardaway against Payton, and Hardaway gets it to go.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now here's Payton. 5 points in the game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wilkins passes to Lillard. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Lillard's got 8 points.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Rodman. Here's Bowen. There's the pick. Kicks it to Daniels. 2 on the clock. And they get it back. Here's Birdsong. Tries again. They grab their own miss. Rodman, and it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. Bowen, the pass to Birdsong. Nice ball movement by Seattle. And once again off the mark by Seattle.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Brown sets a screen for Wilkins. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Brown.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Hardaway against Payton. And Daniels now top of the key. And the foul called on Antonio McDyess. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
outside. Payton. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Theus. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. To the left wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Posey. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Sonics leading by 3. Here's Payton. No good with the layup. So it's Boston now. Only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pass to Posey. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Bridges outside. Inside. Now here's Oden. He's tightly guarded. Back to Bridges. From deep three-point range, the shot comes out, and it's Boston the other way. 1:04 left in the first half. Here's Carr, and that one goes long. And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Seattle. 3-point lead. And there's the pass to Pop. He feeds it to Oden. Haywood with the block. Posey with it. Oden picks him up. 34 seconds left in the first half. For the 3. Bridges with the board.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Payton kicks to Powell. Oden with a screen for Powell. Now the feed to Oden to stop the drought. Over Posey. That misses off the backboard. Here's Theus. Poked away. It's taken away by Payton. The shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Seattle ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Celtics trail by 3. Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Brown out there with McDice. Then there's Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Jim Hardaway. And it's Lillard in at the 2.
Damian Lillard is so explosive inside, and right there, that got him the whistle.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Lillard. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard. And here are the Supersonics now. It's a 1-point game. Here's Birdsong. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Bowen, good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Passes it to McDyess. Wilkins with the ball. McDyess a screen. With some arc, and the dunk by McDyess.
And no one throws it down as hard as McDyess. He lives for those dunks, and he never passes up the chance to make a statement.
Now here's Payton. Rodman trying to break free, and the basket by Payton. Payton's got 7.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
It's stolen by Rodman. Here's Birdsong. Covered by Lillard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Supersonics shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Supersonics. Otis Birdsong. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Celtics trail by 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line.
Damian Lillard at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. The 9-foot shot. The Sonics again can't hit.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Birdsong. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
You have to love the approach Payton takes to the game. An exceptional passer who does a great job with distributing the basketball.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Otis Birdsong at the line for 1.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Appreciation for your Seattle Supersonics dancers.
Outside Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Lillard. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Birdsong passes to Daniels. Over Lillard. And it's Seattle with another.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Wilkins outside. Brown sets a screen for Wilkins. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Birdsong passes to Payton. Lets it go with a 3. And they recover it. Pass to Bowen. Second shot opportunity. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And how about the determination of Bowen defensively? He's active and always efficient with that corner tray ball.
Barnett is checked in for Payton. Celtics trail by 9. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Lillard. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
Birdsong's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Outside Hardaway. The pass to McDyess. Brown with it. Outside Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hardaway, no good. Sonics leading by 7. Here's Bowen. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Bowen, good. Here is Lillard. 14 points for him. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Here's Birdsong. 5 points in the game. Over Hardaway. Birdsong misses. Lillard against Barnett. 17-foot shot on the way. Here's Seattle. Daniels passes to Birdsong. Knocks it loose. Hardaway with the steal. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Sonics leading by 5. Here's Birdsong. To the paint. Here's Daniels. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement. That should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
So both teams making some changes here. Passes it to Theus.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Barnett. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Pass to Powell for 3. Posey with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Theus. Now Carr. The 3. Tries to keep it alive. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. So it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. They lead by 7. Barnett passes to Powell.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes. Boston foul call. Boston foul. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
.158 left to play here in the third. Carr against Powell. 5 to shoot. Over Carr. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, they're continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And Carr, as consistent as it gets, just a phenomenal scorer, especially when he gets some room to get his shot off.
Powell, the pass to Barnett. Fires the 3. Here's Smith. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. And the Sonics lead by 9.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
To the inside. Here's Carr. Trying to get open as Hayward. Carr, no good. Sonics leading by 9. Now Powell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Screen by Smith. Here's Barnett. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And the one thing you love about Barnett, he'll do anything the coaches ask. Start, come off the bench, score, or facilitate. He is completely unselfish.
First free throw is good. Gary Payton. He's checked in for Seattle. And both free throws good for Barnett. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
To the middle. Here's Carr. It's hauled in by the Sonics. Here's Barnett. Oden, a screen on Carr. Shoots from 14, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sonics lead by 11. And we're coming right back after. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Dennis Rodman, and it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Seattle. Fades and shoots. Rebound, Boston. Lillard's got 4 rebounds in this game. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Payton. Puts it up from 12 for the 3. Bowen's shot is off.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Lillard outside. He kicks it to McDice. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Over Payton. And it's Lillard missing. Seattle leading by 11. Birdsong passes to Payton. Here's Birdsong. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul. Celtics trail by 11. Lillard outside. From 12 feet out, and that's good for 2. Lillard's got 10 points here in the second half.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And he lobs it up. Daniels, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Damian Lillard.
Time after time, it's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
Seattle calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in with what George Karl was saying to his team. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Yep, that one goes.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Tipped away. Stolen by McDyess. Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to McDyess. Three-pointer, Lillard. That one's not going to go. Seattle goes the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Birdsall. And it's blocked by Brown. Now, here's Lillard. In the corner, Hardaway with it. It's deflected. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Birdsall. Baden outside. To end the drought. The Sonics again can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Hardaway with it. Now Payton defending. Hardaway dishes to Brown. Rodman grabs the miss. Rodman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Birdsall, good. And the Sonics lead by 7.
And this is what leaders do. Payton showing a willingness to get it to the open man.
And Lillard kicks to Wilkins. From 15 feet away, and it's Seattle with the rebound. Rodman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Passes it to Payton. Pass to Bowen. Here's Birdsall. Shot from 12. Here's Rodman. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Sonics making a switch here. Barnett's checked in.
Into the lineup for Seattle, Dick Barnett.
Daniels with it. Brown's there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Daniels. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Lillard. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Rodman with the defensive effort.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Barnett against Lillard. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. Here's Rodman. Bowen the pass to Barnett. 6 to shoot. Rodman sets the screen for Payton. Drills the three-pointer. Payton's got the lead up to 12 now for Seattle.
And the intelligence of Payton, reading defenses like a book and understanding when to take the shot.
Basket good.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Here's Barnett. Fades back. Wilkins grabs the miss. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard against Barnett. Hit the teardrop. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Supersonics foul. Bruce Bowen. First personal foul. Shooting for Boston.
1 shot.
Damian Lillard. 1 shot.
Free throw good from Lillard. Seattle calls timeout. They lead by 7. 1:50 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Barnett. 1:43 left to play here in the 4th. Lays it up off the glass. And the Sonics lead by 9.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's deflected. They recover it. Lillard outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
From downtown, another 3 for Seattle.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard against Barnett. And Lillard gets it to go. Lillard's got 30 points.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
This has reached desperation time for them.
For them to have a chance, everything has to go right on both ends from this point on.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
Great pump fake. Lillard got him to jump. Now he'll go to the line.
At the line for the Celtics, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
Shoot.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. The free throw is good from Lillard. Time called here. The Sonics decide to talk it over. They're up by 5. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Seattle, Dick Barnett. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 7. We've got 28 seconds left in the game.
Celtics call timeout.
Wilkins outside. Lets the free fly. Rebounded by Rodman. And so Payton will bring it up for the Seattle Supersonics. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Barnett. So we see the Sonics get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. And now, it's time to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. What could be better than kicking back on a Sunday afternoon watching the NBA? I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Chicago Bulls. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Allen in a shooting guard. Here's Robinson. Stripped it away. Here's Free. Pass to Kukoc. This one for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's Archibald to the inside. Towns. He's off on the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Free. Here's Francis. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And just over a minute played here to start the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Cleveland. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Free. Allen defending. Pass to Francis. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Kukoc. From outside, off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. For three, Robinson. And Walton pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Here's Francis. Pass to Walton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Archibald. Leonard on the wing. Sinks that one from the post.
But Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Francis nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. The Bulls making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Chicago with the ball. Here's Francis. And in the... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Leonard, left side. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. Archibald, good. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Cavaliers foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Francis. 5 points in the game.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Third team foul. At the line for your Bulls, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. The Cavaliers making a switch here. And he's good on the second. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Leonard. Inside. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Kukoc. Pass to Francis. Here's Kukoc. Here's Francis. He has 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Fourth team foul. At the line for your Bulls, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. And so he's able to get one of 2. The Cavs trailing. To the inside. Here's Walton. Allen defending. Pass to McHale. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Outside Robinson. Fires from deep. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Francis. 7 points in the game. They set the pick. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 10.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that one drops.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Cunningham outside. He shoots it. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Pass to Robinson. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Varejao, he's checked in for Cleveland. Hunter comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Five to shoot. Hunter finds Robinson. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Francis. 10 points for him. Pass to McHale. Here's Muhammad. From the low block. Tries again. Shot's good by McHale.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Cleveland calls timeout. 1:46 left to play in the first. Here's Floyd. Pass to Mason from 9 feet, and he hits the jumper.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Cunningham on the wing. How quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Here's Floyd. Goes up on the baseline. That one no good. Cunningham with some nice D. Chicago leading. Outside Jones. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot won't fall. The Cavaliers go the other way with it. Pass to Hunter. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Varejao. Robinson defending. Yep, that one goes.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Cunningham, left side. Rose outside. Second chance effort, and the layup is good. And the Bulls lead by 4.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Bulls out in front. They lead by 4. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
16.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Now Jones, looking for his first basket still in this one. On the court for the Cavaliers. Pass to Free. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Perfect timing on that rejection. Boy, Towns really improving on the defensive end.
Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Jones. Here's Walton. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Archibald. Out to Leonard. To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Rose. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Over to the wing. Pass to Walton. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Kukoc. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard.
You tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
To the left side wing. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. From 13, doesn't go for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Here's Free. Pass to Francis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Chicago. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
Pass to Robinson. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Francis. Oh, and Towns with the block. Here's Archibald. Now Robinson. Pass to Towns. And it's all tied up. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
One thing you have to respect is how efficient and consistent Cat is on the interior. This guy understands where his advantages lie.
Here's Francis. 10 points for him. Here's Walton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Bill Walton.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
The Cavs trailing. Leonard with the ball. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
Line for 2.
First one falls.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And Leonard drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to McHale. Here's Free. Beyond the arc. Kept alive. Here's Walton. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And so it's Cleveland with it. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Allen. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Chicago leading. Here's Francis. Pass to Free. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Allen. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Free, and he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Archibald. 5 points in the game. Leonard gets the bucket. Leonard's got 8 points.
Well, the strength of Kawhi Leonard's game is in the painted area. He is so consistent as a finisher.
They set the screen. Pass to Francis. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Robinson. And the Cavs with possession, trailing by 2. Here's Leonard. Got a hand on it. Here's Kukoc. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Free. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Chicago?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Floyd. From 11 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls. Now here's Cunningham. Pass to McHale. Here's Free. He's got 7. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Substitution on the court.
And so here is Chicago. Here's Cunningham. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Shot clock at 3. The 3. Cunningham can't get that one to fall. We've got 1:48 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Floyd. Here's Mason. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. And that makes it a tie ball game.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Now here's Rose. Cunningham outside. Down low. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Floyd. Here's Mason, guarded by Rose. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting for Cleveland, taking 2 shots.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:04 left in the first half of this game. To the middle. Here's Muhammad. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Here's Floyd. He's watched by Cunningham. Left block shot on the way. Here's Varejao. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Cleveland, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Chicago trailing here. Cunningham outside. There's 31 seconds left in the half. Here's Muhammad. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The team is in the penalty. At the line for your Bulls, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Cavaliers leading. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose outside. Now here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Yep, count it. And the Bulls lead by 1. Here's Floyd. Launches it. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Bulls up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They lead by 1. Here's Free. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Francis. Here's Kukoc. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Towns in at the 5. Leonard outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Cavaliers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Kukoc. Here's Free. Allen defending. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Francis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Cavs trailing. To the inside. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns, too big, too strong, too high off his feet.
Here's Free. 7 points in the game. Off the mark there with a 3.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Towns on a screen. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. This guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
For the Cavaliers. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Leonard. And so he hits both. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Free. The Bulls with another miss. Now here's Robinson. He's closely guarded. Leonard for 3. On target from range. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, to think back in college the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Here's Francis going inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, you love seeing him set that hard a screen. And boy, do they get a clean look off it.
At the line for Chicago. 1 shot.
Now Leonard. He's got 13. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 7. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 1-point game. Now here's Leonard, guarded closely. Allen a screen. Leonard on the take. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
Here's Francis. He's got 13. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Towns on a screen. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by McHale. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Francis gets the bucket.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Leonard up top. He's got 16. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Chicago leading. Here's Francis. 17 points in the game. Doubled by Towns. Pass to McHale. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
And here's Allen. Here's Archibald. He's got 5. They swipe it. To the wing on the left. Here's Francis. Pass to McHale. Here's Kukoc. Leonard defending. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McHale. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
The first one falls. Rose is checked in for Chicago. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Here's Archibald. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Pass to Kukoc. And there's the screen. Here's Muhammad out to the right wing. Here's McHale. Give him 8 points now. Rose outside. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. With the clock winding down. It's Muhammad missing. The Cavs trailing. Pass to Archibald. Uses the glass on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Kukoc. Back to Rose. To the right side. Here's McHale. Rose with it. The 15-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Verjao. Pass to Archibald. They set the pick. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Verjao gets it to go. Here in the second half, this game still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's McHale. Rose outside. Pass to Kukoc. 4-3. And Verjao pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Steps back. It's deflected and out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Cunningham. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Rose. Robinson with it. Over Hunter. No good. A bit long that time. And here comes Cleveland. They lead by 1. Here's Floyd. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Now here's Hunter. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Floyd. Second chance shot. That shot is off. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlight for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break.
53.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Towns on a screen. Floyd misses. Chicago trailing here. And for the Cavaliers, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Allen in a two-guard. Allen against Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And for the Bulls. And here's Leonard. Towns a screen on Robinson. Leonard. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Here's Francis. Allen defending. There's a screen. Shot from 12. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Francis. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Inside. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Here's Walton from 7 feet away. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Leonard, good.
Well, one of those nights where Kawhi Leonard just decides, I'm going to take over.
Pass to Francis. Driving inside. Here's Free. Here's Kukoc. Leonard defending. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. To the paint. Here's Allen. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Allen, no good on the free throw. Here's Francis. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. And here are the Cavaliers now. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Leonard on the wing. Back to Towns. Yes, And it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Walton. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Pass to Robinson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Leonard for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Leonard's got 23.
Kawhi Leonard, tremendous timing on that play. You've got to be shot ready on the catch.
Here's Francis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Archibald. Here's Leonard. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Free. Over to the left wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. They cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Francis. From 15 feet away. That one's wide left. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Leonard finds Towns. Leonard on the take. And the dunk by Leonard.
Boy, what is more fear-invoking than Kawhi off the bounce near the cup? Look out.
Here's Francis. Pass to Walton. Here's McHale. Lets it go from deep.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Coming out of the floor, 30-yard Bulls.
Here's Archibald. Out to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Free. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for you.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Archibald. Now here's Allen. Clock at 6. 11 feet out. Robinson with the block. Here's Free. Here's Francis. Allen defending. Robinson, a screen on Allen. Shoots from 12. Francis can't get it to go. Now here's Allen. Defense is right there. Out to Leonard. Back to Allen. The baseline J. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Allen. Back to Robinson. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Towns. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Screen by Robinson. Lets it go from 11. Good on the shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Robinson. 50 seconds left in the fourth. The shot by Towns, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Francis. Allen defending. Pass to Free. Takes the three. And they get it back. Here's McHale. Now Robinson. And finally, they hit one.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Leonard drops them both.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
From deep three-point range, offline. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in.